Alright, let's go live, everybody. How we doing? Now that everything seems to be working. Always love trying to set everything up last minute, trying to sort it out. It's like, oh, it's not working. Oh, it's working. No, it's not working. So today we're doing, continuing with InkTober. Yesterday we did day 14, which was Rome. As you can see here, we did a guy walking through the countryside. 2 different paths. You can go up the road. It's blocked, or you can continue down the path. What's up, Sassy? How are you doing? And today we're going to draw a bunch of chickens and do Guidebook. A little play on words. It's gonna be a day of chickens. Since I can't do rabbits. We will do chickens. First we'll draw our border. Oh, I just can't draw rabbits. Don't forget you can do your check-in too if you have a check-in for the Crafty Collective. Yeah, I mean I could do rabbits, but Crafty's doing rabbits, so there's no point in me doing rabbits, so I'm gonna do chickens. Cute chickens. Yeah, I'm part of the Crafty Collective now. It's kind of cool. Kind of exciting. Hope I can live up to some of those artists. Some of them are really good. And good job with that last overlay. All right, so we got our border. Okay, we already got it? Nice, that's always good. Now we're gonna do, oh, I know what I forgot to open up. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're gonna do chickens. And tons of them. So we're gonna draw, I think we're gonna draw our guy on this side and draw our chickens on this side. Nice. So how many Halloween overlays? Because Crafty took 2. KB took 1. Somebody else took 1 the other day. So you've done about 4 or 5 that have actually gone out right away. Is that right? Something like that. It's quite impressive. Oh, you're doing Christmas ones now too? Nice. There's our first chicken. We'll draw tons of chickens. And then we'll draw them a little coop or something. And then we'll draw a guy with a book here. Something like this. If I draw the book that big, boy, I gotta draw this guy bigger. Which one do you like doing better, Christmas or Halloween? Hi, Yummy, how are you? So many things you can do. Yeah, we'll do something like that, I think. But if it's that, yeah, we'll do that. We'll draw chickens. This is that perception thing here, Yummy, that we talked about yesterday. As you can see, the poles get smaller as they go up. And they're bigger as they get forward. And that's that whole perception depth that we talked about yesterday. Hey, Isabel, how are you? So yes, right now we're drawing chickens. In my chicken pen, in my chicken coop. Oh, I got a little crazy there with the foot. That's funny. Yeah, it's always funny when you're sketching something. Your sketch can be as crappy as you want. It's just when you get ready to do the line art, then you have to kind of clean up and do a little. It's even like when you do it digitally, you can just sketch whatever. Just the line art is where it's most important. Kira has to go for a walk. Yeah, she's been in the window quite a bit. Yeah, I like it so far. Which country is the birthplace of beloved actor Michael J. Fox? I'm going to say Canada. Canada. Not mistaken, he was born in Vancouver. Something like that. Canada. Oh, don't forget, if you're part of the Crafty Collective, you can do your check-ins. It's funny, my watch is telling me to get up, and it was just up a few seconds ago. All right, that looks pretty good. Well, today's gonna be a short drawing session if I do this really fast. Draw more chickens.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, chat, streamer, streamer. Look at chat.
Hi there, Crafty. How are you? We're just working on Inktober, doing my guidebook. I'm using chickens because my guide is going to be how to pick up chicks for dummies. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be a play on words today. Oh, I couldn't resist. I was sitting there thinking about it, like, And if anybody needed a guidebook, it'd be how to pick up chicks. And they're like, how could you do it? Get away with it without being too, yeah, no, exactly. How can you do it without doing it bad? I said, well, you know what? I'm going to draw a bunch of chickens. And it's just how to pick up chicks. I thought it'd be funny. But that's going to be my guidebook for today. It's how to pick up chicks. And we're using chickens. Don't forget that for you, the Crafty Collective, you can do your check-ins. That's all set up. Now that I'm a part of the Crafty Collective. All right. So that looks good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chickens. And our normal traveler with his book on how to pick up chicks. That's what we're going to do. And like we were saying yesterday, Yummy, for perspective, the things, objects in the back typically get smaller as they get further away from the object. Like if you look at the fence there, I drew the 2 lines to show you the way the poles get smaller as you go. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of need a bush here though. Looks funny above his head. Another berry bush in here somewhere. That way there's not just a weird tree sticking out behind his head. Plus it changes the perspective of his hat. Yeah, I like it. Then we'll ink and then we'll shade to get depth. Do I want to draw the inside of this coop at all? No. Did I do that wrong? It should be... Oh, that's right, because... No, but this should be this way. Yeah. That way. Yes, that guide can have many meanings. That was the whole point of it. Because TOS won't allow me to draw a bunch of ladies. So we'll draw chickens. And it's up to the viewer, right? Like I try to make it simple, just let the viewer decide what they want to take out of it. You know, the innocent person's gonna say, "Oh, it's how to pick up chickens." Doesn't say chickens. It says chicks. Now the other thing too is now we're finally looking at his face, and I don't think I've done his face in any picture, so I could totally make a face on this guy. I should make him a pumpkin head. What I should do. Could make him a pumpkin, or I could just leave it plain. Think about that. That's a good idea. What to do? When we get the Scarecrow, I'm looking forward to doing Scarecrow. Is everybody having a good Tuesday? Yeah, that looks all right. It's okay for Tuesday. How's yours? Mine's been pretty good. I woke up in a great mood. I felt good. Body feels good. Had my breakfast. That was good. I figure I start a little early today, draw some for the day, and then take a break and get something to eat, and then maybe tonight I'll game. Because I don't get the game much anymore. But I want to do something for me, right? So it's kind of like one of those, I got to do something for me. So I got my laundry in. I got, getting things done. It's Tassel Tuesday over there on Moco Made, and I'm all pumped and excited today. And I get to hang out with people and draw, so that's always fun too. And I get to watch great streamers do some great stuff. I got to watch Crafty Lady this morning, which is really good. And I got to watch Isabel work on this house, which has turned out really great. And good conversations too. I'm enjoying the good conversation. And then of course I watched like quite a few people actually. I've got let's see here. I got the Mocos up. I got Hula up. Ferret Software, Pirate Software, Isabel. Oh, I think Isabel's finally over. Pizza Princess G. Floating Cozy. You're doing pretty good on this. Whatever she's knitting. Better do my checking. Yeah, it's funny that Pizza Princess G. I love watching. All she does is make pizzas, and I love watching it. I can't eat it right now, but I love watching it. I don't know why it's so relaxing to watch somebody make a pizza all day at a pizza place, but it is. It's just very relaxing. It's crazy. All right, so let's start with this. Let's start inking this. I guess I should start with this house. Yeah. But other than that, how's everybody doing? And of course, I'm not following my lines because I'm adjusting as I go. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Speaking of I was sitting there. Oh, Clenish I have up every day too. I have all these people up who are in the Crafty Collective, and I was like, part of me said, you know what? I should just join that group because that's everybody I watch. Like most of those people, like I've gone in, I've already followed, I've already watched them. I was like, so it doesn't make any sense. So I was like, you know what? I'll join the Crafty Collective because, well, I am an artist, I guess, in some sense of the word. And it's a great group of people. You can actually learn a lot from them. You get to see a lot of unique stuff that you normally wouldn't watch. And there's Kelt. What's up, buddy? Told you I'd be on earlier today just to get some stuff done. How goes it? I don't know if I want to make that come. No, it's gotta go. It has to go that way. I'm doing good, bud. I'm doing good, and yes, I'm early. Figured I'd try to catch some people from Europe since they never get to watch. A couple people have told me, I wish you were on earlier. And today I happen to have time. So I was like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's then get you guys out at a good, reasonable time for supper. Nice to have you on early. Yeah, we always have fun. I enjoy your streams there, Isabel. I enjoy talking to you. And I enjoy the paper clay. It's a really interesting medium.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
Yummy. Like I was telling somebody earlier, I can't remember, I try to do these very basic. That way people, if they want to draw along and try mimicking or copying, you can, because it's very basic. Or if somebody wants to color them in or whatever, you can do that too. The chickens are fun. Actually, drawing animals in general are fun. All right. Okay, Isabel, you're so silly nice to watch because you're being a pro streamer and all. Blurp. Okay, what was it? I'm having issues with iPad. What was what at Blurp? Used to do it years ago, but I need to get back into it. You make it fresh and new for me. And it's, Yummy says I had to change my charger out. The cat ate the other line. Look at bottles and say Isabel would love that bottle. I do that too. You know, it's kind of funny. I'll be walking around store or something. I'll see a really interesting shaped bottle and said, "Oh, that would be great for Isabel." I do the same thing. Yummy frog legs. Ah, and Yummy says one. One. I had to change. Oh, other one. Cat ate the other one. Which cat? Horatio or baby girl? Baby girl. All right, so the chicken side is done, except for the mesh netting. That Yummy Y, that Sassy to be a pro streamer is awesome. Yes, Isabel's very good at it. And I love as you picked up the Frosty tools, I love the space sci-fi one. Well, I do, Isabel. I see people with bottles and think that what can Isabel make from this? Kelt's got to knock a few nails in and pull some rope around to finish this mat. Okay, so he's going to lurk. Paint rocks, right, Sassy? Hi, naughty boy. Bok, bok. Your grandmother taught you how to do quilts and pillows and naparones. I lost interest. Now I see amigurumis and all the wonderful things. Yeah, speaking of amigurumis, I went to Michael's, our craft store, and they now sell crochet kits of cute farm animals or cute animals. I'm thinking about picking one up and learning how to crochet because that looks so cool. There's like a really cute cow and a sheep, and I'm like, I'd like to try that. And they weren't too expensive, so I was like, maybe I'll go pick some up, get a coupon and pick a whole bunch up and give her a go. All right, let's line art the other side, and then we'll go through and erase all the pencil, and then we'll start doing the shading. Oh, ad break. Sassy as rocks. I know a lady who does painted rocks, and man, they turn out really good. Now I see a problem with that camera position. When I lean this way, now I know why. There we go. A messy crap on my desk. Huh. Little corner over there. Just drop that part right off the screen. There, that'll work. Professor Giggy's a hairbrush. I need a hairbrush. I need to pick out my hair. All right, so let's do this guy. But now I think it's pencil and paper. What do you mean it's pencil and paper? Well, you know, while you're sitting here watching, you can work on your blanket. That's the good part about knitting and crocheting. You can do it while doing other things. Don't let my boring stream stop you from knitting. All right, so let's get the words in here right. Yeah, that'll work. You got busy drawing and working out your mode issues? Oh, it happens. At least you're drawing. There we go. Oh, we're going to go. Now the question is, I want to actually put his face on here. Part of me says do it anyway, just put his face on there. Give this guy a face. You grabbed the wrong book? Oh, maybe he grabbed the wrong book? Maybe. That's up to you to decide. You know, I can't draw a bunch of ladies all day. I mean, I could, but it'd be a different stream. Let's think about this for a minute. Isabel's still here? Why don't I put color in the drawings? Because it's a pen and ink, so it's very simple. I wasn't going to color any of them. I may color when we get to Scarecrow, because that one I want to do. I've got this idea for this really creepy Scarecrow. That one I may full blown color. But the other ones I'm just doing basic, pen and ink so people can follow along, draw the shapes, shade if they want, kind of simple. See, like here's going to be an interesting part, because when I shade this fence line, because we have to put some kind of netting in here, right? Because it's chicken. So I think if I do, we'll start here. And I just do big squares. Like so. Whoops. Kind of gives it the effect that there's a fence there. I'm slightly off on my lines, but that's all right. So I give the impression there's a fence there. And we'll do it the other way. See, and then we have a fence. Oh, what is going on? God, I got a headache. Yeah, my auto mod's terrible. It's set on low. It shouldn't be picking up a lot of stuff, but it does. Kind of funny. I have it almost set to nothing and it picks up everything. All right, Isabel. Well, thank you for popping in. You have a good day, and we'll see you again. The Ramen Bucket is rated with 5 viewers. What's up, Ramen Bucket? How are you doing, buddy? How's it going, Raiders? Thank you for the follows. My name is GigeeJack. I am working on an Inktober drawing today, and today's theme is Guidebook. Normally I'm a variety streamer, digital art, emotes, paracord, bracelets, to name a few. Been doing some knitting, gaming, a little bit of everything. Today we're doing pen and ink. Pen, ink. How are you doing? Yes, yes. Thank you for the TCC love. And you can check in this channel, no problem. Welcome in Ramen Bucket, Armelia Rosewood, and Jinksuka. Jinkisuka. 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 Welcome in, welcome in. Good job on those mushrooms you were drawing earlier today. Jinkitsuka. Suka. Jinkitsuka. Okay. I was breaking it down phonetically. Trying to Japanese with the TSU instead of, so it would be, sorry, I was doing this. That's the way I was breaking it down, phonetically. Yeah, we can go with Jin, not a problem. I'm good. I'm doing good today. I am doing good. Woke up in a happy mood, and I'm in a good mood. So I will take it today. We're just trying to pen and ink this drawing here and starting to add a little, dimension to it. Oh, nice. You're doing stickers. Awesome. Do you print them yourself? Who else was doing stickers? Oh, Sassy was doing stickers. Are you printing stickers yourself, Ramen? Nice. Yeah, my brother owns a skateboard company and he does stickers. I just can't. I don't know what it is. That's like I just can't get into doing stickers, but it seems really neat. That's awesome. But I had him make my channel stickers. I just said, hey, here, print this. And he loves doing this stuff, so I was like, great. But I'm glad he owns a skateboard company because I'm gonna get a skateboard bait, which will be awesome. Oh, this is where I was going to put Inktober. I should have wrote the words first. I'll do that right now. And what are we on? Day 15? So we'll put the day 15 in the corner like we always do. And it's Guidebook. There. Oh, that K's in a bad spot. That's all right. Now, let's draw this guy's face in. So we're going to give him a face for the first time. I'm glad you guys popped in. Awesome. I'm glad you had a good stream too. Don't forget, if you got a raid and run, feel free, you know how busy it is as a streamer. Half the time when I log out at the end of the night, I'm in bed in like the next 10 minutes. Most of the time I'll eat here on stream. Oh, what just happened? Oh, yummy. Thank you for the sub there to the ramen bucket. Awesome. there. Let's do it like that. All right, yeah, we're gonna get into shading. Oh, I forgot the lines on the book. All right. Now we'll make these berry bushes like the other ones, so it's kind of a continuation theme. Obviously, as you get closer, remember objects are bigger. I don't know that sound. What just happened? Oh, it's a hype train. Okay, hold on. What just happened? Oh, Ramen Bucket has gifted a sub. An artist source. Oh, so we got a level 1 hype train going. Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's awesome. Hype train. Now's your chance to gift subs, sub gift, or use bits to get to the next level. All right. There's the basic ink work. Now the shading has to come next. And grab a drink here. Thank you for following, Jin. So are you in the Philippines? I guess I should ask. I noticed some of your tags said Philippines when I was looking earlier today. Yep, nice. I never, I used to put AAPI or whatever, that Asian American Pacific Islander, Native Hawaiian on my thing, and I stopped because I'm half Japanese. It just, I don't know. I don't think it ever pulls people.
Just redeemed TTS my message. Those are not the chicks you're looking for.
Oh, I know. So that's why I did it. I wanted to do a play on words today, so we went with chickens. How are you, Bob? That's up to the viewer, right? That's up to the viewer to decide what chicks they're looking for. All right, now we're gonna get back into shading this. Oh, ad break coming in 3 minutes too. How are you doing today, Bob? What are you working on? Or how's work going? Well, that's up for you to decide. You can't see the letters for reasons. You're alive, that's good enough. Yeah, I say that too. I say that too every morning when I wake up. Lately. Yeah, as a cancer perspective, waking up every day, it changes your opinion really quick. When you have something wrong with you, you're like, hey, wait a minute, I'm here, I'm good. Yeah, I woke up really good today. Really happy. I will take happy. And it was the first day in a long time I didn't have so much pain, so I was like, oh, I'll take it, man. Because that radiation pain can kick your butt. But it is what it is. We'll get through it. All right, you gotta run, get ready for bed. Really nice to meet you, and more love from TCC. See you around. Have a great stream. You too, man. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to see what you're drawing tomorrow or the next day. I'll check it out. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Is she still gone? It's been like 2 weeks, hasn't it? She's still, wow. You in the doghouse or what? She's been gone a while. You need to talk about it. I'm here, buddy. Few months. Wow. Somebody sick on her family side? Hope everything's okay. That's a long time, brother. I'm just doing basic lines on the trees just so you can see there's something there. Oh, that's so sad, dude. I know that feeling, man. That's tough, brother. Well, keep your head up and, you know, hopefully everything's okay. Everything gets better. Oh, no, I kind of figured after you said the IC, I kind of figured that. How to pick up chicks for yummies. That's kind of funny. It's funny, I keep kicking my desk and the camera above it shakes because it's on this arm. Oh, and thank you guys for that great level 1 hype train. That was awesome. Appreciate that. All right, so now we got to get some shading here. Oh, and an ad break. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. God, those twinges suck. I should check. Hold on, while we're in that ad break, I should check the other. I was following somebody and he's not watching me, so I need to close that screen. Checking over here. There. All right. So I don't know if I remember asking you, Yummy, but how big were you making that blanket? Welcome back from the ad break. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. We're just kind of shading in this around some of these objects, give a little depth. Oh, I gotta write my name somewhere. Shoot. Guess I'll do it over here. There. Can't sign over here in this corner. It's looking good. Everybody still all right? I don't want to be ignoring anybody if you're talking to me.
so fly. Let's go bunny cause I'm 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 so fly. So fly, 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 so fly. Let's go bunny cause I'm so fly. So fly, 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 so fly.
God, I've got this headache. Oh. Oh. Next ad break, I'm gonna go down and get a snack or something. Get a good bag of chips. Alright, darkening these chickens. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. tomorrow's word? Looks good, hun. Wow, thanks. Takes a lot of work to look this good. You know, gotta get a nice brush, get a good shower in, nice conditioner. A lot of work, but I appreciate it. Oh, just play it. I'm just teasing. Oh, and tomorrow's grungy, and I already dressed grungy today. Shoot. Gonna dress grungy tomorrow. How did your inspection go? Or your visit or whatever it was? There's Sassy Cat. Now I'm wondering if my microphone is working. Don't I owe Yummy a song too? Hi, Isabel. How are you? Welcome back. We're just kind of adding some shading and some depth to these chickens and picture. See, I'm trying to keep it as basic as possible so other people can follow along without adding, you know, like a bunch of color and fancy shading techniques. Kind of letting the user's imagination kind of go with it, right? Yeah, small walks are lovely. Before I got sick, I used to walk 7 to 9 kilometers a day. Now, not so much. I'd be lucky to walk the grocery store before I get ready to go to bed. It wears you out when you don't have the energy, fatigue, or whatever. Just wears you out. Yeah, but this is going to be my guidebook here. How to pick up chicks. Of course, I'm shaking the camera every time I kick my desk. Trying to think, do I need to add anything else to this? Maybe darken a couple posts. Better image of the lines there. But yes, I did love your house and the way you did the lights. I think that was cool. Well thought out too. It's good. Yeah. Oh, you used to be a sports teacher. Awesome. Yeah, I used to do a lot of sports too back when I was young and fit. Not so much anymore. Yeah, I played all kinds of sports in high school. Yeah, I really like this picture. This one turned out really good. It's always funny because you never think how good you can do something until you push yourself to do it. Yes. I was talking about your house. I really like your house. Your haunted house, abandoned house. I like the way that's turning out. Looks really good. And how many more days will it take? Because you got to put another couple layers on that. You got a ways still to go, huh? 'Cause you got to put another layer of paper clay, let that dry, paint or whatever. You got a few days left, huh? Could be all month, which would be good because it's good content. It's fun to watch. You wish it would take a week? God, I wish this headache would go away. Oh, that would be good. Finish it before Halloween, put it in the window, decoration. That'd be cool. Could be my problem. called eye strain today. This guy? Ah, because I didn't want to draw a face, so I just darkened everything in. All the chickens have dark eyes too, so just I figured I'd just make everybody have the same dark eyes and kind of a motionless viewer or motionless person. Yeah, kind of like a Halloween type thing, everybody's got like dark eyes. Oh, ad break. Ooh, a MetaQuest ad. Oh, there we go. I can see. Holy smokes, makes a difference. I thought about making him a pumpkin. I really did. I really did. I kind of left him not so much. Now I can't do it because of the line. But I thought about giving him a pumpkin mouth. The only thing I could do is probably give him a zipper. I could do that and give him a zipper. Yeah, that would work. Let's give him a zipper. There we go. Now I kind of give him a little bit of a Halloween type theme. Yeah, Jack Skeleton vibes. Yeah, exactly. That's such a great movie. Such a great movie. Yeah, I like it. Trying to think of what else to add, but I think I'm good. Could always put a bird somewhere, but we have chickens. Yeah, I like it. Looks good. And tomorrow is grungy. That's going to be kind of an interesting one to draw. I don't know how to do, because part of me is thinking like grungy to me is an appearance. So the word is grungy. This one. Yeah, I was thinking maybe like a Nirvana poster or something. But grungy is so weird of a word choice to try to draw. Because I mean, the only thing I think of when I think of grungy is I think of plaid shirts, ripped up jeans. You know, I think of that alternative vibe from the 90s, 2000s, right? I don't think of anything else. You know, because it's supposed to be like dirty, kind of, um, um, you know, I can't think of anything. Yeah, dirty, but you know, how do you draw dirty, right? Like that's just not a topic I like to, you know, word choice I like to think about. Oh, I could do dirty dishes. That's a good point. And then we're back to next day's journal. It's like, come on, really? We just did a book. A dog playing in the mud might work. I gotta look up this. I gotta define that word. Means dirty, like a dark, grungy basement. Ooh. Or form relating to knowing a form of rock music carried by Rush's guitar sounds and lazy vocal delivery. I don't know if it's lazy vocal delivery. I could do a dark dungeon. Ooh, I could do a dark dungeon. Dirty dungeon. With shackles and all kinds. Oh, I could do a nice Halloween scene for grungy. Actually. Dark, dirty basement. A dark, dirty dungeon. Yeah, we could, okay, we can do grungy. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, we'll be all right with that one. That one we can do. Yeah, brainstorming is always fun because it gives you a lot of ideas, and it's kind of good too because in the morning I get to watch Crafty, see what she's doing. I get to listen to what chat says over there, and then I get to turn around and say, okay, let me try something different. But yeah, this one's good. I think I'm gonna leave it right here because I think I'm not gonna draw anymore on it. So let me snapshot this and post this really quick before I decide to keep going. I'm bad at that. And we'll post this. And then I'll be done with it. And that could say how to pick up chicks for mummies too. You have no idea what that says. It's a Halloween topic now. This one is called Guidebook. That's pretty funny, Bob. Sometimes I know that feeling, man. Lately, I've had a lot of brain fog. Well, I guess it's called brain fog. Like, I'll forget simple words, which drives me nuts. Alright, so let me post this to Discord. Yeah, that one I really like. That picture I really, really like. Post it to Crafty Stream. Man, every time Enchanted Luna, she does such a good job. I feel like I'm competing against her. I really like the way she does her dark background with the markers. Crazy. All right, so that's posted. So we did that. Oh, I don't know if it's an age thing. I thought about that too, but can't be an age thing. Not that old. Or I don't think I'm that old. I mean, I'll be 50 soon, so maybe I am old. Try to think I'm a young spring chicken. But I'm not. I just look good at an old age. I look good like aged wine or something. But other than that, nope, I'm old. Yeah, now I feel like I have an 80 brain, or an 80 body for one. But right now, but no, it's just weird because I'll be doing something and I'll be talking to somebody and I can't remember the simple word, like dirty, like the word dirty, for example. If I'm talking about dishes, it's just like, wait a minute, I know there's a word there that I'm forgetting. I just can't remember. Just weird. Like when I was explaining my dog today, right? Like Blue, he's an Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix. His coat is called a Blue Merle, and which means he's got this, you know, that's the color patterning. But he also has, there's a genetic thing where his eyes do this, where he has one eye split down the middle and one eye split sideways, and they're brown and blue. And it's the craziest thing to look. It was so crazy to look at, but it was so cute. It's like a genetic thing. But he was the smartest. So I screwed it up. He was the smartest dog. I used to sit there. He'd have this orange. Oh, he used to have this orange ball right here. This little rubber orange ball. I used to shoot it at him with a hockey stick. He'd catch every one of them. He would hurt it. Like he'd go to sleep with a ball in his mouth like a soother. He'd climb up in the bed, just lay on his back in between, you know, and just lay with you. I mean, he was the best dog ever. Of course, we had to cover all the couches because you know he's always on the couch. But But yeah, it's hard because you look at it and think, oh, I got to get a new pet. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to replace that pet. You know? But I kind of want the same breed. And maybe I'll go with the red merle. Which is more of a brown looking dog. Brown and white. Brown and gray. No, I'm not replacing, but I love the temperament. I loved how good he was. I love how, and it could be, training too, but his breed, being a herder, very easygoing, very, playful. Yeah, no, I know, I get that. But at the same time, you kind of hope to get a dog that's just as good or just as fun. I'm gonna put some lotion on it. Spot on my back. It's just hard. It was a tough 2 years. And of course, I did that thing where I didn't change anything for a year. House looks the same as it did then. I got to start cleaning up and getting my head out of my butt. Try to get on with the world. But I got to get healthy first. That's the hard part. Yeah, working dogs are fun too. But I can't get a dog anytime soon because I'm hoping to have, after surgery, I'm hoping to recover in California for like 4 months. I really want Mexican food. I am dying for Mexican food. And then over there I can have Mexican food from 15 different places. So I can have Mexican every day and it's different, right? Plus, it'll give me time. It'll be warmer than it will be here. Like, I don't want to be here in the snow. All right. This one is done. Ooh. Last minute check. Of course, I'm not touching it. Put the pen away. Yeah, it was interesting because I was trying to, like yesterday, show, and I did it in this picture too. I was trying to, because Yummy had a question on depth and perception, how to make objects, further away appear. So I showed her here, like in this fence line, and as objects closer or bigger, and I tried to do that and show that. And then like yesterday too, I showed her, I showed her how to, you kind of grid it out and you kind of objects get smaller. So it's interesting. And yesterday's was pretty good too. I liked yesterday's. The roam with the 2 paths. Yeah, perspective. That's one of the hardest things too, is perspective in art. Like you'll see people who make a mistake. Like they will make the object in the background bigger than the object in the forefront, or part of that object bigger, and you can't. It's kind of weird because it doesn't flow. Like especially if you're trying to do something realistic, because Yummy wants to work on becoming more, doing realistic looking art, and it's hard. Yeah, the proportions. It's hard to get proportion sizes if you don't know how to take lines to a point, and you create a point where everything goes to, and then you start building your proportions. So like I told you, the one good exercise is try drawing buildings or a city. You try drawing cities looking down a street, because that will get you starting on how to get, you know, your storefronts, your faces, your backs, your roofs, siding, you know, three-dimensional objects in a plane. You know, it's a good practice. And it's hard. Some people, it's really hard for some people to have that, to see that eye. And then it always shocks me too. I mean, there's so many artists that I can watch daily whose proportions, perspectives, are just, they just get it, right? They can see something and draw it. And I'm sitting here like, I'm struggling. Like, how did they do that? You know? It's like, so I never feel like I'm an artist because some of these other people are just phenomenal. But it's crazy. It's crazy how people, how good people can draw. Or how good people, artists are, and how their visions are. I mean, even in like stuff that you do, it's so unique to see, because you can see how your brain, when you're talking about it, see how your mind works. But at the same time, you're bringing something to life that's an inanimate object, yet making it appear a certain way, realistic, artistic, whatever, but it looks totally awesome. It's just like, wow. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that you can take paper clay and make something so elaborate. And that's what I enjoy watching. I enjoy watching people who can do things like that. It's crazy to see. Especially how the mind works. It's unreal, some people's visions of things. So I think this gnome thing in November, when we start doing gnomes, is going to be tough. I'm not a gnome guy, so it's going to be tough. But I enjoy the challenge. I like the challenge. Of course, it might be a whole month of playing Fortnite with the girls and be like, hey, no, let's go, Sass, let's play Fortnite. Can't draw today. Yeah, gnomes are fun. And I picked up a bunch of followers. Awesome. You know, I thought about that because, hold on. I was doing, before my wife passed, we were doing needle felting. I don't know if I have it sitting on my desk. You know, it's where you take a needle and a ball of wool and you constantly poke at it until you make a shape. And I was making a penguin. It turned out really, it was looking really good. Of course, I jammed that needle through my hands hundreds of times, but it was really fun. And I was thinking about doing that again because it's really cool. You know, but needle felting, yeah, it's totally different. And it's weird because I get into these crafts that are really relaxing. Like I enjoy, you know, cutting sea glass. I enjoy, you know, working with wood. You know, she was the painter, the knitter, crochet person. Oh, there's a painting I was trying. Let me grab that. Here, let me show you. Hold on. And then here was a start of, I was starting to learn how to toll paint. So I started to do this. I don't know how well you can see that. But I wanted to do a nice coastal image. Of course, this is a huge canvas. I never finished it. But I started to. And part of me wants to get back into, you know, some of these other mediums that I'm not really good at. And try to better myself. Like I want to go get watercolor pencils So that way, once Inktober's done, I'll go back and watercolor all these pictures, and stuff like that, you know. But I was trying, you know, something different. I mean, because I do have artistic ability. I can draw. So I was trying painting, and it turned out it was really good because I was really good with the rocks, right? Like I enjoyed this effect that I had with the stone. You know, and it was fun. Of course, I never finished it, you know, but it's a project I have on the go. So maybe one day I'll sit down and say, okay, let me add some more detail. You know, like I have a model truck I need to paint. I have all kinds of things I need to do, you know. And I've got all the crafts to do it. I just don't do it, right? Send gnomes to Discord? What gnomes? Oh, the ones I've done? Let's see. I never finished my... Come on. Snacks. Oh, there's the gnomes in the bottle that I was working on. Did I ever show you that? I never finished it, but I started to. The ones with wool? Yeah, I'd have to make some. The last gnome that I did finish was the Christmas gnome. This one. I saw the bottle one. See and share your art. My share your art? Oh, you put something there. Oh, those are so cute. That would be tough. What is the face made out? What is the beard made out of? Is yarn or? I like that one. Yeah, and I did a few more too, because I did some for Halloween that is in, I think it's in Share Your Art. Of course, I really liked drawing this peacock. This was fun. That was totally different for me to, you know, everything's kind of shading in white in white squares. Oh, I did these. 3 that are posted in I don't know if they're in Share Your Art. Yeah, they're in Share Your Art where you can download them and paint, color them. Yeah, the peacock was fun. That one was tough. That was like 4 hours of line, just drawing lines. It was, yeah, that was really tough, but it was fun. And I'd like to do another one. Like I'd like to take another kind of exotic creature and just sit there and. But when I sit, you know, I can draw. I can sketch a little bit. I just have to sit and have the patience or the will to do it, right? Sometimes it's you gotta be in the mood too. I think sometimes you just gotta be in that headspace where it's like, okay, let's just do it. Ad start in 30 seconds. Sometimes it's hard though. Like I need to get a job as a digital artist or something, doing backgrounds for games or something, where I can actually sit there and focus on something every day. That would be ideal. And I need to start doing a whole bunch of holiday emotes for different holidays. I think I'm too late for Christmas. 'Cause I'll be in hospital. Ooh, nice pizza commercial. A big New Yorker. From Yonkers. Ad break. We're in an ad break, folks. We'll wait for your chickens to hatch. I'll wait for my chickens to hatch, one of the two. Oh, I didn't see you send me a collaboration thing. Yeah, we'll have to set up a day and try that because I don't even know how it works. I gotta research that collaboration thing. And then some of these I'm gonna scan in. I should scan that peacock in digitally and do it. And turn it into an emote or something. Or I gotta build a store. I have an online store through Streamlabs, but I need to build like a Ko-fi shop where I can put these digital prints where people can, you know, if I do something, they can buy them for a couple bucks, whatever. I don't care. That's the other thing too. I don't know what it is, but I'm not of that mindset. Like selling art for me is kind of a new concept. Yeah, teddy bears and Theodore Roosevelt. Yeah, we kind of knew that. So it'll be different. Yeah, we should pick a day that we want to do a collab. And we'll sit down and we can do it on your stream. And I'll stream it too. But we'll talk about whatever you're working on. And I'll just draw or try to... on my side, I'll just try to draw whatever you're building or something. Or I can just work on some knitting. Oh, I got to call. I totally forgot to call that lady back. Yeah, this one's good. I like this one. Tomorrow's good. It'll be fun. We can spend a couple hours just yakking. Have a cup of tea. Talk about all the good food that's coming in the fall. Like, I can't wait to actually eat foods. And not just soups. I mean, I want to be able to eat solids, textured items. A dry finger here. I just use lotion too. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. But we should get back into some of those neurographics. I should do some more of those too. I gotta figure out what to do here. It's terrible when you have a topic and you finish your art and you don't know what to do. Well, hello, Molly. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Why not? I am good. Getting sleepy, but other than that, I'm doing good. We just finished up day 15 for Inktober. We did a guidebook here on how to pick up chicks. I drew chickens. Because I can. Yeah, this one came out with a lot of details, which was nice. I tried to focus on a lot of perspective, proportions, and depth. Because Yummy was questioning me about how to do some things, so I tried to show that. It sometimes isn't easy in art. Yeah, so how are you doing? You off work already, or are you kind of just chilling on your lunch break? Hopefully that's because you're sick and not there's no work for you kind of thing. But are you due for a nap? Yeah, me too. I'm about to go get some snacks. I gotta have something to eat. Hurt me up here. I'm thinking of getting a bag of chips. You're still trying to get over that COVID, huh? How long has it been now? Like 3 weeks? Has it been a month yet? Oh man, it's been a month. That's rough. You had a pretty rough bout with that then, huh? But I got to tell you about my evening snack. You know what I've been doing? I've been taking French vanilla yogurt, ice cream, whatever, and putting a couple scoops of strawberry jam on it. It's like the greatest thing ever. That's been my evening snack lately. It's been really good. So tonight I'm doing that. I'm doing that again. I just love it. I'm getting tired of having pudding. Huh. No, I didn't finish Zelda, but I'll probably switch over and play a little bit today. I didn't get very far. I finished. I did the Gerudo Valley part, and I'm on the Zoras now. No, I kind of took a break from it. Well, one reason I took a break from it didn't make any sense that I'm in a category that's got 54,000 people, and I couldn't get more than one viewer. Like it was. I didn't understand. That kind of frustrated me really bad. That like everybody's watching the big guy and not watching all these other little guys. And I was like, I got frustrated that week. Plus, I was dealing with pain management after radiation and chemo. It's supposed to be like 3 to 4 weeks of pain management, and they're not kidding. It's like the radiation pain afterwards is terrible. Because, with esophageal cancer or whatever, it's like your whole esophagus is like chopped liver. It's swollen, inflamed, and you're trying to keep that calm so you can eat and drink and do all that stuff. But it's pretty rough. So I have to admit, I didn't believe some of their stuff saying, oh, you're gonna feel this, you're gonna feel that, you're gonna feel this cold pain thing, and I didn't believe it till it happened, and it was like, well, now I know, and that chemo side effect of touching cold objects and it turning into electrical pain. When that occurs, that is the worst feeling ever. It's like putting a fork in a light socket or something. It's terrible. They weren't kidding. Like I couldn't grab something out of the fridge. I couldn't grab something out of the freezer without wearing oven mitts. Because the pain would shoot through your fingers, and then because of the neuropathy, it'd end up shooting to your toes. And I'm like, well, why is it in my feet? And it was just brutal. And then, of course, trying to eat with something cold is just like trying to eat with something hot, because the hot burns you because your throat is swollen. The cold causes pain, and it wants your throat to constrict to where you're almost like choking. So it was a rough, you know, time with that stuff. I'm saying it's not a good idea to put a fork in a light socket, but I have done it, so I know what it feels like. It's not a good idea. In a wall socket, don't do it. Not put metal in a wall socket. Stupid kids from school have done that before, and this is one of them. I took a paper clip and jammed it up in there and did not like the feeling. Yeah. Well, things you do to impress a girl, right? I can tell you all kinds of stories of stupid stuff. Oh man. Somebody said, "Oh, I bet you won't do this." "Oh yeah, watch me." And then like, "Yep, that hurt." Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. All that for girls. But yeah, no, managing pain lately has been tough. It's been going on what, week 2 now that I've been done? 2 weeks. I've got another week and a half. Yeah, me too, Bob. In hindsight, me too. Me too. Animal crackers? Yeah, animal crackers are cool. You're making me hungry. I don't know why you'd put an animal cracker in a wall socket, though. That'd be kind of weird. But yeah, when you're a kid, you do some weird stuff. It's crazy when you go back and you think about the things you do. And then it's always funny because you're like, "Oh, yeah, I'm not that stupid or dumb." And you look at it and say, "Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Or pretty dumb." But you live and you learn, I guess. But it is funny. I guess I'm going to drink this Calories Plus since I don't want to get food. Like, we should have a session of what was the stupidest thing you've ever done. And man, I could probably top them all. Probably top them all. Oh, liquid calories, gotta love it. Me too. Me too, Bob. There's times I wondered how I even got through it. And ego. When you're a boy and you've got ego, let me tell you that ego is a bad thing for you. I'll tell you a story. I used to date a girl who was on the basketball team. I was a freshman. She was a senior. It was the greatest thing ever. I dumped her after she dunked a basketball on me. When she dunked a ball on me, that was the end of that. It just wasn't going to work anymore. And that was ego, right? And I was sitting there, it probably wouldn't have worked anyway because she'd have gone off to college. But it was like, man, not going to happen. It was so bad. But yeah, things you do when you're a kid. Yeah, two-handed dunked a basketball on me. And I was like, what? No, we're done. I was like, not going to happen. Because I couldn't even reach the rim, you know, and I was like, this is not going to happen. But she was a sweetheart, and I was such a jerk. Yeah, looking back at things, it's just like, wow, I can't believe I did that. It's probably why tall guys like short girls. So things like that never happen. No, I wasn't really a jerk. I wasn't mean. I'm a nice person. I was always the one who's get told, you know, you're too nice. So then they break up with me because they don't want to hurt my feelings. And I'm like, what do you mean too nice? What's that mean? Like, I got your too nice. I see what's going on there. And that too nice is so terrible. That's like the worst. But then I was also the bad boy, right? Because I had that image. I always had long hair and I always had a undercut. I was, you know, I looked like that grungy rocker. Whatever. So I was always that bad boy. But then I was a really nice person. And it was like a conflict, right? Girls like you because you're bad. But at the same time, it's like, oh, you're actually a sweetheart. Can't hurt your feelings. So it ends up being a bunch of flings and, you know, life sucks. But every party I went to, everybody made it home safe. So it was just the way it was. Yeah, Molly knows all about the too nice, huh? She can tell you. Oh, yeah. Girls have like their own code for that stuff, too. It's crazy. That's funny. Well, you know, that's the other thing too, right? Like being an honest person, and you tell people something, and some people don't, you know, they think they're all that in a bag of chips, and then you're like, you're not, you know, and you're being brutally honest, but you're also trying to be, you know, kind about it. It's kind of tough for some people. Because I remember, like, in 8th grade, there was this girl who I was talking to all the time, and she was this real uppity, you know, upper crust kind of you know, thought she was all this and that. And then when she went to high school, it was a total role reversal because everybody turned on her because of that, you know, and it was so sad to see. She was a sweetheart, but it was so sad to see that somebody, you know, you think you're this high class, whatever, and then all of a sudden you go into high school and your peers have all switched on you, and it's like, wow. Yeah, the flip from like 8th grade to high school was pretty crazy. Oh, so now I can play Legend of Zelda because Molly's beyond that part. So then, now I don't have to. She can actually watch because she's ahead of me. I'm a slacker. I've been drawing art. I don't know, like, I won't spoil you. You talking IRL spoil you or talking about in-game spoil you? Because all I can spoil people. Believe me, you. Oh, yeah, we did these gnomes too, Isabel, if you're still here. I forgot. Because Yummy and I were talking about gnomes. She wanted a gnome and a teacup, cat, and a mouse. So I did those the other day too that I never inked in yet. Forgot. Oh, yeah, in-game. You won't get spoiled? Yeah. That game's fun, though, so far. But you're playing that trading card game, and I was looking at that, and that looks so cool. Yeah, I really, see, the problem is I'm going to get into that and I'll be stuck. Yeah, I don't know if you saw these, Isabel. I couldn't remember. We did these the other night. Yummy was giving me an idea. I've got a whole list of gnomes written down that for this Gnome-vember that I'm going to have to try to come up with ideas and do. You love trading card games or you love the game, the TCG game? That's a different kind of a broad, could be an either or answer there. Because I love TCGs too. That's funny. Oh, you love the TCG game. Well, welcome back, Sassy Cat. Oh, and if you don't know, those emotes that you're using from my channel, I did every one of them. Because I refuse to pay those people who jump in here and say, hey, if you give me 20 bucks, you know, I'll do this for you. And I'm like, no, no, no. You guys just want my money. And show me anything, but you show me the same thing everybody else shows me. I'll make my own. And I did. So I bought it. You know, that's the funny part. I ended up buying a digital tablet that said, you know what? I'm going to make my own emotes. And I did. Ah, I figured you were playing Fortnite. Wait till we do draw or drive this week. There's a an Inktober for drive. I'm probably going to draw you driving a car or crashing your car. From Fortnite. I'll probably draw that scene. I got it stuck in my head. But yeah, so, but if you weren't here, we finished this one. We finished the How to Pick Up Chicks, the guidebook. Oh. Lady Cricket Bug is lurking. Thank you for the lurk. And the check-in. I have to see if you've been doing, I haven't caught you doing bottles lately. Or beating. I gotta see when the next time you're on. I catch you beating. So this one's got a lot more detail. Yeah, I gotta get in there. I gotta probably update Fortnite and get in there and play with you guys sometime. I just haven't done it. I've been lazy, slacking, or sleeping. That's the other thing too. I sleep a lot. Recovery. The other day I slept. I literally slept 12 hours, and then I took another 3-hour nap. And I was like, that's 15 hours out of a 24-hour day. I don't even know what I got to do that day. Like, I was lucky I even got to eat. But recovery when you're sick or something, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I want to go, like, I just had an insurer or whatever, just because I don't want to go down and make dinner or lunch. I'm gonna have Chinese food here in a little bit for dinner. But it's crazy, you know, it's like when you think about things you don't think about eating. And normally, like 3 squares a day kind of deal. And you're supposed to be eating 5 small ones. And I don't do it. Do not do it. But alright. I gotta do something. This guy's done. Oh, I love those Halloween. Hold on, who did those Halloween emotes? Oh, Lady Cricket Bugs. Those are cute. Yeah, I'm gonna start drawing. I gotta go back and start drawing emotes for holiday seasons. And I think it's too late to really draw a whole series of Christmas ones. So maybe I'll pick, what's the first holiday? Valentine's? Easter? Valentine's? Nobody really does. I could do St. Patty's. Nobody does St. Patty's, though. Halloween's a big one. Christmas is a big one. Thanksgiving's a big one. Yeah, that is true, Bob. That's a hard situation. I know that feeling. Yeah, let me pull up. Hold on. Let me switch devices here. All right, give me a second to change some screens and get out the tablet. Let's see if I can put away my pens. Oh man, time to clean my desk, get my legs down. We'll draw something on digital here for a second. Keep talking. I'll read it. Or not. Okay, that's weird. Where's the glove? Don't need to be watching myself on screen. All right. Now I need to open that program. I need to change my screens here. Maybe we'll do some emotes really quick. Maybe we'll do a gnome. We'll do 500 by 500, 600 DPI. Change my display settings where 1 and 3 are duplicated. Revert. Uh-oh.
Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts have been aligned, our world can be defined. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine.
Wrong window. Hold on. There we go. All right. So let's do, what are we doing? Gnomes here? No ad break in progress. We'll wait. Alright. I can't wait till I get my new glasses too so I can see. Now, we are going to do... What do you guys want to do? A Christmas gnome or something? Yeah, I can do emotes. Did I ever show you the emotes? All the emotes on my channel I've drawn. Yeah, let me open those up. I'll show you some. I can do animated, non-animated. Like I did this guy. I don't know, this one's animated. Yeah, this one's animated. Hold on. You know, I did a flaming monkey, Dragon Ball Z style. I did this axolotl that we never put up. Oops, hold on. Which was cute. We never put that one up. They don't have the space, right? So, and one of the favorite ones is this chicken and the egg. Did some crying frogs, crying monkeys, flowers. The happy cat, which I like. I did some for my friend's channel that are animated. There's some cool lightning effects. Oh, and then my favorite, my exploding cake. Which I totally love, which was really fun to make. And then I do a bunch of newer graphic stuff. So lately I've done... The latest ones were I did daisies in a newer graphic effect. Yeah, I did all those emotes there. Exactly. Of course, I don't like the way Twitch ties in to unlock more emote spots. You need to have a certain amount of subs. So like, I have to have 20 subs in a month to unlock one more emote and one more animated slot. And I think that's stupid. Because I've had more than 20 subs since I've been a whatever affiliate, but they do everything monthly. And then this is the latest one I did for Halloween, which I'm waiting on Shenanigans to print. You know, newer graphic circles. More angry one. Oh, we did a panda. And then we did a panda drinking boba, which we were working on. Never finished. Drew all the Stardew characters. Yeah, no, we did a lot. They were fun. Now I'll do a new one. Maybe I'll do a whole series of them. Dishwasher emote. Free emote slots. Yeah, I mean, if people need emotes, just let me know and tell me what they want. I'll do some. I don't mind. A coffee emote. Oh, what's the name of your coffee again? Is it? It's not the I did a tea one. I did a hydrate one with tea. Hold on. I did this one. and I did a hydrate one, but it was too. I did this one, but it was too. I don't think I ever used it. Yeah, we did a teacup one. I didn't do a coffee one yet, but we can. Coffee. Yeah, we can. Ah, wrong screen. I hate setting this all up. Hold on. Where is that device? Wait, where is my... Okay, so this device drops off my tablet here? What's going on here? Try this again. There we go. Man, I hate when you haven't used something so long and your computer updates on you and it does some crazy stuff. So coffee, huh? Like a big Starbucks mug of coffee or streaming emote? Yeah, we could do one. Like, oh. I need a cute animal though. Well, let's do it. Let's do a pumpkin. Let's do a Halloween emote. We'll start with that one. That one get me warmed up here. Plus we'll go through the whole process. Terrible lines today. I don't know what my deal is with lines today, but I'm having a bad time with lines. We're gonna clean all this up. What are we in an ad break?
Naughty Don't just redeemed TTS my message. Mat making going well, all but finished. Have a friend calling shortly, so we'll head off now. Hopefully catch back up later, GigeeJack.
Yeah, all right, Kelp. Well, you have a good day. Thank you for popping in. We'll see you again soon. I'm glad the mat making is going well. I will be around, I think. Might be eating snacks. Wait, are we in an ad break right now? Why did that stop playing? No, I'm not in an ad break now. Oh, that screen didn't roll up. Ah! Okay, I bet an energy drink emote would be popular, but not seen one. Ooh, how would you do an energy remote? Get it later, man. Energy drink. It's an interesting one, like a Rockstar Energy or something? Or Monster? What are the kids drinking these days? Mr. Beast Atomic Cola? Oh, I don't remember. Hold on. I don't remember the commands. There it is. All right. Too orange. That's a better color orange. What's up, Ricky? How are you, buddy? Now, why didn't that show up on my one screen? Oh, because I was slow. So you're like, why is that not showing up? It's slow. Or I'm slow. One of the two. I kind of feel like it needs to be more peachy. No. Yeah, it's orange enough, I guess. Feel like it needs to be darker. You're just chilling today? Well, that's good, man. It was good to have a nice chill day. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm hanging in there. I'll have to run down and get some chips. Crisps. Whatever you want to call them. I need some salt. I'm just drawing a pumpkin. Now this is what happens when you do eraser lines. This is what I don't like about vector lines. Is they stay there. Because I erased a set of black lines. I think they stay until I erase them or color them in enough. You just finished the Space Marines campaign? Nice, man. Glad you enjoyed it. The game looks really fun. It looks totally fun. Okay, sitting on my leg and it's going to sleep. Not good. Oh, that sucks. My leg is sleeping. Wake up, buddy, wake up. Now, there was a quick way to outline this whole thing, and I can't remember how to do it. Okay. Oh, it's the lasso tool. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Oh boy, it's been a while. Not the lasso tool. Oh, auto select. There we go. Invert selected area. Expand by, we'll say 6 pixels. And then fill with black. Your emotes have to have a little bit of a color space. 4 years of content. Wow, that's a good amount. That's awesome, Ricky. You want your emotes to be seen, so you need to make sure they have dark outer lines. Because when you shrink it down like this, you want to make sure it's okay. I did a 6 on the outside, and we'll darken the inner lines too at a point. But I just want to get the colors in. Now we're going to go in and shade and make this thing look more realistic. And if this next ad break in 3 minutes, I'm going to run down and grab a bag of chips. I got the munchies, man. I'm hungry. Then we'll do a whole series of emotes. We'll start with a pumpkin. Maybe we'll do a gnome, Halloween gnome. And then whatever else you guys come up with, we'll figure it out and we'll draw something. Three o'clock. If I take the Tylenol, I just took Tylenol. Hold on, what time did I take that? I had a headache. I took Tylenol earlier. I can't take some. Oh man, gotta wait till like 8 o'clock. Oh, plus I gotta throw my laundry in the dryer. All right, I'll take a quick break. Let me grab a bag of chips. Everybody grab a snack. We'll be right back, and then we'll get back to drawing this pumpkin. Now my stream deck's not working. Why is my stream deck not working? don't know why that screen's not working, man. Anyway. I'm back. Got a snack. Got a lemon meringue pie. Don't tell Yummy. She'll get mad. And a bag of chips. Oh. There's times you got to have a pie or a dessert because it's just great. How you doing, Isabel? Having dessert for dinner. Hopefully you're working on something while you're watching me. This is the ASMR portion of this channel. Lemon meringues are just great. Especially when you have to eat soft diet. It's really good. A lot of calories too. Which is kind of nice. And it's yummy. Now we're going to shade this guy. Yeah, so basically, I should explain emotes, or art in general. You can draw flat colors all you want. The majority of it comes, the best part about, oh. Is that not working? Why is none of my stream deck stop working? Hold on. I'm eating a lemon meringue pie at the moment. Trying to figure out why my stream deck is not working. I'm gonna unplug it really quick, plug it back in. Trying to say, hey buddy, turn on. I don't know why that's not working. Lemon meringue pie. That's what I'm eating. Then I have this bag of Lay's over here. What are you eating? But back to my story, I guess, too. I forgot. We were talking about what? Art. Highlights and shadows. That's where all your effects are coming from. That's what makes your art pop. The highlights and shadows. That's the one thing I noticed too with the digital stuff. It's kind of a learned process too. You have to go back and you have to really focus on the shadowing and the highlighting. You'll totally take a plain picture and make it glorious. Especially with emotes too. You need them to have certain effects. But you need them to be prominent enough you can see them at tiny intervals. Oh. Well, thank you. And it doesn't matter what your drawing level is, you can get really good really quick by repetition. And practice. See how just the simple shadows underneath like the certain parts of his face make him stand out? And that's all it is. Right? And just shadow things. And you can make it pop. Wow, which one is that? Oh yeah, the anime wow. What's up, Shenanigans? How are you, buddy? We are drawing a holiday pumpkin. Or a Halloween pumpkin, not a holiday pumpkin. And eating a lemon meringue pie. And I'm going to put that aside because I finished it, except for the crust because I can't eat the crust. And now I'm going to eat the chips. Bag of Lay's. Plain. Oh, I'll try to get rid of this pain in my back. Technically more stuff I'm not supposed to eat, but I'm going to eat it anyway. Sometimes you just need the saltiness of a chip. Yeah, shadows are a huge difference. You don't have to be a great artist. You just have to be able to understand how highlights and shadows work on a lot of stuff. Especially when doing emotes. Because it really makes it stand out. You like to mix salty and sweet? Like what? Give me an example of a salty and sweet snack you'd like to have. Some chicken emotes? Yeah, I could do some chicken emotes. Those chickens and witches hats that she used today on the one was really cute. On her overlay. No, I don't like that. It's the wrong color. Is that not light enough? Oh, a bit of salt. Salt caramel, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying thank you for. I don't remember the conversation. Well, I probably do, but... Oh, the overlays, that's right. Yeah, they are. The overlays are good. You did a wonderful job with them. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You did great. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, Sassy's overlays are great. I like the Halloween one so far. Every one of them looked really good. Question is eyes or no eyes? Whoops. We need to darken some lines. Add break in 2 minutes. Yeah, some people like salt. On top of sweet things, it turns out it's really good. I mean, you should put salt on almost everything. Salt pulls out the flavor in a lot of things. Did it again. There. Darken them in a little bit. Well, that chip didn't want to make my mouth. Ad break. This highlight layer doesn't work for me. Crap, I did the highlights on the dark layer. Oh, I did it on the wrong one. So stupid. Yeah, that pumpkin will work. Let's call that pumpkin 1. It'll work on white or black. Welcome back, community. I don't like that layer of highlight. Yeah, the pumpkin's getting some personality. Of course, I'm picking myself to death here trying to figure out what else to do. All right, I think I'll leave that pumpkin alone. Yeah, I could animate this one, or I could draw another one and animate that one. I'm not quite sure yet. And how do you animate it? How, I guess, is the question. Like it lights up, or it moves, or it, you know, that's what I got to figure out too. You know, because you can animate a pumpkin in thousands of ways. You know, you can have just the flickering eyes in the background, like the fire. You know, like I can make a mean pumpkin, happy pumpkin. And that's the other thing too, you know. Oh. A little bit of shaking, a little bit of mouth closing. That could be hard. That might be a little tricky. Because in order to animate it, one of two things have to happen. No, and I'll just explain it because it's where animation becomes interesting. Like the way I did this, each color is its own layer, which works fine. However, if you're going to move objects when you have multiple layers, like this one's a bad example because I made a mistake on one of the layers and I drew lines on one of the color layers, which I shouldn't have done. When I added the eyes, I drew the dark lines. I darkened the yellow lines, I guess, the black lines and the yellow. So if I got rid of the eyes, see how it changes there? Like the lines get thinner. I should have done the lines darker on a different layer and then added the eyes. But for an animation effect, you can easily flicker them, right? Like this. So it depends on how you do it, right? Because when you're doing the animation, it becomes, you put everything down here in cells and you move said cells. So say I take this one and say I move this here, right? And everything else plays. And I just do this. And I copy this one. Duplicate this layer. But I put this here. Right? So now what it does is when you play this, right? It's going to flicker the eyes. I don't know why that pixelated like that though. Why did that pixelate like that? Why did my computer not render that properly? Weird. Probably because I have too much stuff open. But it does like that, right? So that's a simple animation. But so you have to really think about when you're animating what you want it to do, how you want it to look, and why is my nose running? And you know what effect you want, right? So like the one where I had the monkey flaming, changing colors repetitively, you know, it's multiple color cells in the background changing every few seconds that create that effect, so it looks like it's, you know, flashing. So same as this one, right? Like you have to really know what you want it to look like. So it's unfortunately it's one of those, it's kind of not like how you can randomly say, oh, I'm going to add lights to my house, put lights on it and paste it, right? You kind of have to know ahead of time what you're kind of thinking, because the way you draw it affects the animation that's coming. Like I can only do certain things once I have a static object. Like if I was going to have this thing move, I would have to, you know, take a picture, copy the picture, and then rotate it slightly. But the problem is the color cells are not all merged together. So if I wanted to take one object, I'd have to do the whole object, make a new object, or take the whole object, condense it to one object, and then move it, right? Where all the color layers are combined. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Little paint. Come on. Oh, Lord. So animation in some regards can be a little tricky. You got to kind of think about it ahead of time. It's like every animation I've done, I've had to think about, okay, what I want it to end look like in order to draw it that way. So like this next pumpkin, well, see, the other thing is too, say for example, I wanted the background to flame on this pumpkin. That would be easy. You know, you can draw fire, no problem. And you can add it, every cell you add adds to it. And I can change the color repetitively. And that's a good example. Let's just do that for an example here. Like say for example, I wanted to add fire in the background. And I'm just going to outline it in black just for the sake of doing just an effect, right? All right, so this would be your first fire layer, right? We're going to take red as one color. Whoops. The hole right there. Why is it not letting me do? There's a gap right there. Where is the gap? I don't know why it's not doing what I want it to do. What did I do different here? There we go. I don't know why that was giving me a hard time. So we're just going to do this as an example. Oh, I did it on the wrong color layer. That's why. God. Sometimes, man, Gigi, get your head out of your butt. All right, there's one color. There's two colors. We'll add a blue. Just because we're just doing an effect example, right? And we'll add one more. Do a pinkish purple. And then I'll show you how this animation works. All right, so we have 4 different colors here. We got a little bit of fire. Now let's go down here to our animation. Let's shrink these. Like so. So they play one after another. We'll leave our flashing eyes. We'll go to the beginning here. All right, so when we look at our pumpkin now, it's just a straight pumpkin. But when we animate it, it's going to show different color effects. I don't know why it's pixelating. Well, I do, but I've got too many windows open. Because I'm watching like 15 people. All right, let me run over here and just do check-ins on everybody, and then I'll close all these windows. All right, let me close a couple more windows to make sure I have enough space. I did stitch crap with how, did I? Yeah. All right, let me try animating this again. Why is it pixelating? But yeah, so that's what it would do, right? And there's two different animation effects there. But you kind of have to think it out, right? And it's neat too because I can export it as a single file. So I'd have a pumpkin emote static, and then I can load it as an animated one. And I have a pumpkin emote animated. But you just have to kind of think of how you want it to do. Or what do you want it to do, right? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Oh, Jesus. I have to put the heating pad back on. Part of me wonders if I put a heating patch on that spot, because I feel like it's a muscle, but at the same time, it feels like it's inside. I need to make a quick phone call. Oh, let me do that real quick. Give me 1 second.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, and when I arrive, I start to lose my mind, I go insane, 'cause they told me you take too much, yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now, if they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now, 'cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, and when I arrive, I start to lose my mind, I go insane, 'cause they told me you, 'cause they told me you, they told me you, I can feel that now, 'cause they told me you, 'cause they told me you, they told me you, I can feel that now, 'cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. Moonlit road.
All right, sorry. I had to call my occupational therapist lady, a friend of mine who's coming over tomorrow to pick some stuff up. Sweetheart. Plus she wants to get filled in on what I'm doing. All right, so yeah, so animations. Back to that story. So yeah, it kind of depends on what you want it to do, right? Like if I want this thing to roll, I want this thing to dance, I want this thing to move, dance across the screen. You kind of have to draw it in a way where it does that. Like I would have to take the color layers of the object that it is now, merge them all into one layer, so I have one object that I can move without messing up the colors, because colors aren't going to change, right? Or you can do each cell by cell. I can turn it, recolor it, reshade it, you know, all that. And it really depends on what you want to do, right? And how simple you want it to be or how complicated. Because a lot of times when an object rolls, the lighting isn't changing, but the shadowing would have to change. So it depends on how much detail, I guess, you put into it. Does that make sense? But I kind of like this pumpkin with the eyes. Don't necessarily need the flames, but I like the eyes. So I'm going to find the eye layer. Stretch that back to the front because I like the eyes, and I'm going to save it right there. But yeah, so that's how you do different animations, right? So it's kind of neat. Yeah, it's already on a transparent background. It's just a paper layer, you know, it's on a transparent background. All you do is turn off the paper layer. I just use the paper layer so I have a color. So when you run this, it just shows you a background. And I do not know why it's not animating properly though. Why it's pixelating there. It shouldn't pixelate. But digital art, kind of a different thought process, right? Well, no, it's kind of the same, but you do things in what are called layers. It's kind of similar to regular traditional art, but in traditional art, you stack layers on top of layers and you can't change them. In digital art, you can change them. Like I can turn this layer off, and now I no longer have a color layer. I can turn the shadow off. You know, you can take each layer that you create and turn it on or off, and do or change it completely. Like if I make it a fill layer, say for example I add a fill layer and I fill a color, you can change the color rapidly. And here's a good example. So say I go layer, new layer, fill layer, and I say I want it pink, whatever. I can now make that completely pink. So anytime I could go and say, you know, I want it pink, I can change it to green. Let me change the layer, and it changes the whole layer that you have already built, depending on your object, into a layer, a usable layer. So it really depends on what you're doing. You know, it's kind of a different thought process in the fact that you've got to think in layers. It's like even like here, like I can do overlays like Sassy does. You know, you would set your background to the dimension you want and then start building your objects in layers. And then when you're done, you export it as a one-piece image. It's transparent, and you have your overlay. So it's a lot of work what Sassy's doing, and she does a great job. It's more work than I want to tackle half the time. But it's one of those, I don't know, you can do it, right? And I want to get into that stuff. So I may make an overlay down the road, depending on, you know, or may not. But it's a lot of work. A lot of times, on a stream, I try to finish whatever I'm doing within that time frame that I'm doing it in. So I try not to do something that's going to take me months. And so on. We got an ad break. But how's everybody doing? Oh, Vixen gave me a shout out 5 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. Nice. A lot of people today. So like when we do gnomes, like I'm going to do a whole bunch of series of gnomes. I can do them. Like I can take that picture I drew, that Christmas gnome. I can scan it into this program and I'd have the line work already. That's why I don't like shading things necessarily. And then from there, I can take it in here and do all the digital stuff I want to it without, and I already have the lines in. And that's what I'll do next time. I'll scan that image in and use it. You have school homework. Oh, what subject? I have too many degrees. I like school. I like school. Pain. Listening, English, and writing. You scare at? Oh, you're taking that language. Yeah, I do Spanish on Duolingo. We are on pronouns. I keep screwing up. One subject, Iscara. Iscara. That's our first pumpkin example. Oh, maybe we should do a dancing gnome. And not a twerking gnome, but a dancing gnome. No, it's not easy learning a new language. I'm trying to learn Spanish. It's not easy. Not easy at all. Because the problem is, the way they teach you a bunch of phrases and words. And it's so broad of categories, like you can't focus on just, can't just focus on a, like focus around just eating. Yeah, I don't know why it. Lumberjack gnome. With an axe. Yeah, we could. Think about that for a minute. Wow, all of a sudden I hit the tire too. Wow. $700, 800, 1,000. I've had 1,000 calories today. That's pretty good. All right, let me think about that. Hold on. I need to grab something. I think I owe Yummy a song. Let me turn that down. Be loud for you guys. Turn my mic volume down real quick so it's not so loud. I'm gonna think about it for a minute. Oh, you guys don't need this thing. Hold on a second. You don't need that going. Sorry. Dragon fun. All right, let's get back to what we're doing. Art. Bum 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 bum. You said a lumberjack pumpkin. Lumberjack pumpkin. A lumberjack pumpkin. Interesting. Interesting. Put my microphone back. Testing. 1, 2. You can hear me good. Well, first of all, let's do a gnome. A lot of pumpkin with a different look. Yeah, I could do. Oh, not the same as drawn on paper. I didn't leave a lot of space for my feet. Good part is in digital, you can move your stuff. It's kind of cheating, but I need more space for my feet. Maybe I should have it go this way. I don't know. I always remember I need more space. Make them a little smaller. There. So we have a gnome. Don't like his body shape. Sitting in the cheap seats? Alright, go. Don't like his shape. I don't know what it is, but gnomes for some reason give me a hard time. I don't know why. I'm a lurker. don't know if I lurked this person.
Focus on the positive.
Nope, probably not because I didn't follow this person. All right. Lumberjack, no. Concept, okay. Body shape sucks. So we'll fix it. Yeah, he needs a. Yeah, he definitely needs a plaid shirt for sure. That's easy. Problem is, I don't like the way he looks. Like, I don't like the way his body. I need to fix his body. We're gonna do a different sketch layer. The top I like, the bottom I don't like. Like, I like all this up here. And I like the beard, or the mustache. Mustache! Don't like the body shape. So if I do the body here traditionally and cut it off, it should be cut off here. That's what the problem is. And then I can do maybe axe out this way. Yeah, see, that's a better body shape. And then we'll add your plaid shirt. Yeah, see, that's a better body shape. How giant of an axe do we want to have? Okay. I guess I should ask you what color shirt before I start doing this, huh? Ad break. I was just thinking colors. Well, he's a lumberjack. I don't know any scrawny lumberjacks. There's our lumberjack gnome to start. And now we gotta do the shading. Not bad on colors, I guess. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a nap. Alright, so now we just need to shade this guy. So you like this one? There's your lumberjack gnome with a checkered shirt. No, gnome seems so, I don't know. Well, I can't read that. What does that say? What is that emote? What does it say? Color? I can't read that. Can't even, it's cool. Oh, because I can't even see that. Like, I gotta get my new glasses because my prescription changed so bad over the year. I went up to like a plus 75 from what my previous one was. So I have a hard time seeing. Even though my screens are pretty big, I need bigger screens. So I'm really hoping for these new glasses so I can see what I'm doing. Because I can't see. I really can't. Here, see how a little bit of shadow makes that shirt pop? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's find the beard layer. And this is where, like, I look at, like, say Crafty, right? She does watercolor these things. I don't think I could watercolor and shade is my problem. Like, the way she does that, it makes it look so lifelike. I don't think I could ever do that with watercolor. Yeah, shadows make a big difference, but it's like, and that's what I don't think a lot of people understand. It's not, you can draw a basic two-dimensional picture, but your shade, your shadows, and your highlights turn it three-dimensional. And that's what makes it cool. Crap, did I do all that on the same layer? Darn it. I forgot to add a layer. Let me back that up and do that over again. Yeah. Yeah, and there's some artists who are phenomenal in their craft. And that's what I mean. Like, one day I hope to get there. You figured out how to post to my Discord? Well, there you go. Did you put it up there now? Oh, you did. Let me share this. Here's what he does with with here's what he does with rope, since you were asked. So is this the mat you were making here, Kel? Man, I like the pattern on this one. Is this the one you were making for your friend? Celtic style knots. Well, it could be, I guess, nautical too. I'll let you answer that one. But yeah, that looks great, dude. That looks really good. Quite impressive. Oh, that looks good, man. Yeah, like I was saying, everybody's good at, you know, their own craft, and it's unbelievable. One day I will get to that level of skill in something. Ha! That looks good, man. Really good. Quite impressive. I feel like I'm just doing coloring. Ah! Let's color this guy's hat. You just want to decide where the tail... Wait a minute, did I already read that? Yeah, no, I already read that. Why did that pop back up on my screen? Huh. You want to figure out where the splices go. You think of it as a nautical, Celtic, Nordic, Anglo-Saxon included, ecclesiastical, depending on what I do next with it. In arts, thank you really means a lot when other people appreciate it. You know, so it's what I do, but what I love. Beautiful. Yeah, you can post whatever you want, man. That's what Share Your Art's for. You can go over for people to share their stuff they want to share, and we can talk about it and go through it. I'm all for sharing art. We don't gatekeep anything, except maybe nudes, because I can't show nudes on stream. But other than that, you can post whatever art you want. I don't gatekeep. That looks pretty good. I just need to add some highlights, and this guy's popping. Pop locking. We're gonna call him Lumber Gnome or Gnome. Gnome space or Lumber Jack. And that could be easily an emote. Simple. Let's see. Post. Not there yet. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I think this one turned out really good. And this one would make a great emote too. I think if I took out the background. Yeah, see, it would look really clean. Even if I made the background black, because that's the other test, right? It comes on black or white. Even on a black background, that pops. Now, what I used to do is you come in here, you have your layer. You invert your selection, you expand it again by 6. You fill it in with white. See, like this part you'd fill in with white. And then you add a white layer, right? So then it has a white layer. So on black, it would look like that, which makes it pop. And then on a white sheet, like as you get to black or white, it would look like that. Of course, I gotta get rid of this line. It's kind of funny. I don't know why I did that. Oh, because I did it in brown first. All right, we'll get rid of this white line. And then, now, this one is also ready to be a sticker. Because I've added a white layer to it. This is Clip Studio Paint. See, now if I print this, it's ready to be a sticker because it's got a white layer followed by black, and that's what it would print out as. So it's done. So I have a gnome, which can be a sticker, can be an emote. Yeah, but that's how you do it. Right? So that's how you make stickers. It's like a couple stickers that I made that were on, I put on the Streamlabs store. You know, come like that. But yeah, so now if I send this to the sticker machine, it would print stickers. And there's your lumberjack gnome. And it's also ready to be an emote. It's got to be resized. Oh man, I cut myself. And I did a time lapse. Now I can save the time lapse. And I'll show you. Where'd it go? I don't know why this screen is so big. Anyway, so here's what the time lapse would look like. This is what we just did. And there it is. One time lapse video of what we just did. Which I can put up as a YouTube short and just say, hey, look, we just did a lumberjack. That program's got a lot of uses. I love it. But yeah, it's a little pricey, but I got it like on sale for 80% off. They were having a promotion, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to flat out buy it. Because if you buy it, you own it forever. They have a perpetual license, which means they'll update it for free, and you don't have to do with anything. And that's the only reason I bought it, because I own it, and they'll update it forever, even if they go to a newer version. Oh, you want to show that again? The time lapse? Yeah. Hold on. All right, here we go. Yes, with this particular program, it was a one-time purchase. All right, let me go pull those up. Oh, I could have used the same thing. Hold on. I could have popped up Discord on this channel. All right, so these are Kelt's designs that he did. So we'll go through these. Some of your other work. Now, what does it say? Some of your other work looks similar. I'm trying to put together a photo set of the most basic knots and development in the weaves pleasing to the eye. All right, here we go. Here's the first one. Do you want to talk about each one of these, or you want me to just go through these? Like, do you want to tell what the pattern is in the middle kind of deal, or if they have names? You remember 10-second delay. Here's the second one. Yeah, that's nice. That is pretty intricate. I like that. All right. We'll just go through them real quick. We'll ask questions. Oh, yes, the cross. Look at that one. Great work, man. So clean. Yeah, I like that one. Is the one you showed the other day in here? The with the triangle in the middle? Is that one? Is that gonna be in these? Oh, that's a nice one too. Nice, nice, nice. Man, it seems like so much work to get it so intricate. Oh, I like that. And the last one. Yeah, I remember this one. Those are nice. Good Lord, those are nice. Yeah, so that's Naughty Kelp for you. Oh, Yummy says, I love these. Good job, Naughty Boy. She says in chat there. Yeah, good job, dude. Those turned out great. The Trinity Cross, that's right. Oh, yeah, I remember. Nice. Good job, man. Good job. Oop. Got my guitar pick. Ugh. Nicely done. All right, so yeah, so I'm using Clip Studio Paint, Windows-based program, not an Apple-based program. If you're using the Apple-based program, that would be called Procreate. They are slightly different in ways. I have on the Clip Studio Paint, I bought the full package with animation, the works. That way, I was going to do my own web comic or something, and I wanted or animate my own anime. Would have been cool. The ultimate goal. So I said, you know what? I'm going to just do the whole thing. That way I have it all and I can just practice things. And if I like it, I like it. If not, I'm not. But, you know, it was one of those, it was a one-time purchase. You own it, you own it. I'm like, thank God. Because I wasn't going to do the whole, you know, license per year. Which I can't stand. Be right back. Put the guitar away real quick. It's hot. Open my door. There's our lumberjack now. I don't want the zipper poking me. The zipper down there. like to sit on my feet. Shaded. No, I didn't do the highlights yet, but I think I'm gonna leave it here because I like it like this. I like it like that. And then I could put these in the, I could make a whole bunch of gnomes and I could put them all, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do all these gnomes in November. I'm going to take them all and design them like this, like stickers. And then I'm going to put them all in the store like stickers. So people can buy them and have stickers. Or emotes. Oh no, my office is cooling down, man. When I close this door, this place heats up so fast. And then you'll have a whole series of Giggy Gnomes stickers. And maybe in December I'll try to finish that painting or something. Or after cleanup. What's the next one? All right, let's see here. Did a pumpkin. We did a gnome. So let's do. Come on, come on. Stretch out, stretch out. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, and if I didn't show you, Isabel, while I was sick, I taught myself how to knit dishcloths. Taught myself how to knit while I was going through cancer treatments. I had time and I sat there and knitted a whole bunch of dishcloths. Yes, I said good golly, Miss Molly, because my back was hurting. I wasn't technically calling you. It was just a phrase. Sorry. Yes. But you know, a lot of these stores now too, like for example, this gnome, when I send this into the sticker thing, I can send it in and have it made into acrylic. So it's already an acrylic ornament. They'll do that for you now. Yes, I'm sorry. I thought you might have been sleeping. Yeah, but I did a whole bunch of these dishcloths. I got new thread. I bought crochet fat yarn because I want to try crocheting too. And I may run to the store and get those crocheted stuffed animals that you can do out of kit and give that a whirl. Because I have tons of batting to put in stuffing. Because my wife was doing a bunch of stuffies. I got so much batting that I should probably use up. And then I'll take it to a craft show and say, look, this is all Gigi's crap. You want to buy it? Buy it. Who did it? I did. This guy. All right, so what are we drawing next? Let's draw a Halloween gnome. I gotta show Yummy I did this one too. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Christmas figures. Problem is, I don't think I'm gonna have them done in time for Christmas. That's my only problem. Because I should have surgery in November, and I don't know how laid up I'm gonna be. Reindeer singing in a choir. I don't know if I could draw a reindeer. I could probably do it. But I've already started growing my mustache for Movember. Gotta start now or I'll never have it. Oh. Alright, so Christmas reindeer. That would be like a robed reindeer head. Kind of humanoid shaped. Yeah, it's Christmas every year. That is true. A humanoid bell singing in a choir. Humanoid bell. Hmm. That would be No, I don't like that.
You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless?
You need some emotes, man? What do you need?
So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart.
We were just doing some. We were just did a pumpkin and a lumberjack that I can make into an emote or a sticker. Show you. Here was the Here's the lumberjack we just did. The lumberjack gnome. And we just did a pumpkin. And we showed a couple animation techniques for the pumpkin, to how it would look if you added fire or got rid of the eyes, or and now we're busy trying to draw a reindeer. We're sketching a reindeer in a choir. My derpy reindeer. God, it reminds me of the old, what was that cartoon where that dog, God, he looked so foolish. Yeah, that dog. He was like, ooh. Oh, man.
Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
How are you doing, man? What's going on? Yeah, it was like a derpy dog. It was hilarious. And I want to say it's not that I am Weasel. God, but this dog, I can't remember what cartoon he was in, but he was the funniest crap. Test printing clear filament? What do you mean clear filaments? Like they're see-through? They're not colored? Really? Are you streaming right now? I should check. Like a bad guy here. Hold on. You're not streaming right now, are you? Oh, you're not streaming right now. 414K followers just from being an Uber Eats driver? Must pay to be cute. Good lord. That cracks me up. How many people have? Looks like glass. Oh man, would that ever be cool? So much you could do with that. How's it turning out? Yeah, that's the factor I don't have. I don't have that cute factor. But I bet I could get a ton of following if I walk around IRL streams downtown Halifax in just a bra. I don't know if it's the kind of following I'd want, but I could probably get a whole bunch. Sell my soul to the devil. For a follower. Oh. Yeah, the cute factor. It cracks me up. It's not really a cute factor. You just gotta be a girl. Showing any amount of skin. Any size. Doesn't matter. The world is sick and twisted. It doesn't matter. Those are usually the channels I don't even bother watching. Like I was watching YouTube shorts. There's this girl who makes sandwiches. Really cute. She wears like hardly any clothes. Makes these really good looking sandwiches. And then one of the comments said, yeah, she only does it for her OnlyFans page. And I was like, no, this person doesn't have OnlyFans. And lo and behold, yes, she does. I was like, killed it for me. But she was making some beautiful sandwiches. It was like I thought it was a very homely scene. And I was like, no. I was like, that didn't work. So I was like, yeah, forget it. Killed it for me. I mean, I give women prerogative to do whatever they want, you know, with their bodies, but it's at the same time, it's so wrong. But then I'm that nice guy, so I usually finish last anyway. The other guy who doesn't give a crap. Maybe I'll just draw a reindeer normal items. Come on, come on. God, this pain, whatever this pain is in my back. Can't tell if it's outside or inside. Make sure it's a red one. Put on that red dress. Might clash with your hair, but go good with the Krista Bergson leggings in red. Lady in red. Put your failed prints on OnlyFans. That'd be funny. Do you okay, that's a good question. You have multiple machines there. Do they have a high fail rate? You know, is it like 10%, 20%, 5%? You know, how bad is it on the fail rate on a print that normally would work? Is it, you know, flawless every time, or is it, you know, sometimes it gums up and does whatever? Inquiring minds would like to know. Incoming ad break in 1 minute. Ugh. Said that with yawn. Incoming ad break in 1 minute. Well, right, but I mean, you know, like the one machine you have there with the glass that you can see right behind your desk. Like how many of the prints that go through that machine actually fail? And it's not like something, you know, you caused it to fail, but how many of it, like how many times does the filament jam up, or you know, something like that? You know, is it like a minimal rate, or is it pretty decent, like every 25%, you know, or is it something like 2% normal? You have to have a baseline fail rate that just, if you know what I mean. Like if I bought the machine and I plugged it in and I printed one of your designs that work, out of 100 prints, how many would fail? 5%? Yeah. Okay. 5% is not too bad. It's better than buying an appliance nowadays. 25 to 40% automatically break down and fail on you. Perfect. Okay. 30% to far right. Let's see. That would be the one that we can't see on screen. Jeez, 30%. Wow, that's crazy. That's not the one you've been printing all your rockets on, is it? Oh, make some Chinese food here. Dude, I gotta vacuum this floor. Stupid stuff. I gotta scan that image in. The only one you can see half. And 30% seems so high though. That'd be crazy. Most of your printing's done with the one directly behind you. Yeah, don't blame me. 30%'s a big risk, man. 30% would scare me. Well, hey, Isabel, welcome back.
In arts, you just redeemed hydrate.
Who did what? Oh. You know what? I'm hoping that's this.
Young Frog Legs just redeemed stream EEH.
All right. I need to anyway because my back hurts.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
Oh. I love that sound. So you missed the we did a lumberjack gnome that we just finished a little while ago. I got this pain right here. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna jam this heating pad in my shirt. See if I can get rid of that pain. May not work that way. Maybe I'll wrap it under my arm. See if I can get this knot out of my back. Oh. You saw it because I posted it? I didn't post this. Now we're working on a pumpkin. Yeah, my back hurts today. There's something going on with that thing. It's a nice color. Too much orange. Yeah, I'll do it green. Maybe lighter. Maybe redder. Nope. Dark blue? Too dark. Too light blue. Jesus. Now that I kind of like. Wait, that shows your Discord? That shows my Discord. Whose Discord is that? You sharing something to my Discord? Not paying attention. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Shoot. Need to add a layer. I'm gonna fill this in with black. Right now, I need to change the page layer so I can see it when I do this. There, now it's ready to be a sticker or an emote. A fisherman gnome? That'd be a good idea.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
I need a gnome. Okay, let's talk about that gnome redeem. Are we talking like an ATC card, like Crafty does? Because I can do those, or I can do a gnome or digital gnome. You know, whatever. It might be easier because, or I can do a sticker. I don't know. We have to think about that. Like, what are we talking about? I don't want to be the guy drawing gnomes all day though. No, it's kind of whatever you guys want, not whatever I want. Because if you guys want ATC cards, I can do ATC cards. Or if you'd rather have like, you know, like a digital copy of, you know, like an emote, you know, I can do that too. The sticker redeemer means I'd have to find a way to print these stickers. Which maybe I'll have to invest in a sticker machine or a circuit or whatever. And I can mail out stickers. Or I can just do like 100 gnomes, print out hundreds of stickers, and then every time somebody redeems one, I'll mail them one. But the pumpkin on this one already looks cool. With just some shading. Like I'm digging the mean mug vibes. nasty looking dude. ATC original? Yeah, maybe. We were talking about that earlier. Isabella and I talking about I gotta do something. Oh yeah, that totally looks pissed off. Nice. Now we're talking. I like angry. Yeah, we'll have to think about it. I'll think about it, and we'll figure out what we can do for points. How many points do you have right now anyway? Out of curiosity. How many points do you have, Yummy?
Thought it out, just redeemed TTS my message. My fingers hurt.
Your fingers hurt. Oh, you're finishing off that mat. There, that's another one. That'll be done. That could be sticker or an emote. That's a good one. I need more emote slots so I can put more stickers up, more emotes up. Put some Halloween ones up or something. Yeah, I guess I can draw gnomes. Alright, fisherman gnome, huh? This gnome looks totally cool. It's one mean mugging looking gnome too. I like it. Yeah, I like it. All right, I will be right back. I gotta take a short break, grab a plate of food. I'm hungry. And then we'll do a fisherman gnome. There's a whole day of gnomes, it looks like. We got an ad break anyway, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I didn't get anything. Okay. Where were we here? Get back. Ah. Okay, so you have 57,000 points. Try ginger tea with cinnamon. Ooh, I tried ginger tea. I like. Sometimes it depends on the tea. Sometimes it's a little strong. Depends on the company. The redemption points. You're talking an actual ATC versus sticker. A 2x3 ATC. So easy to just do this digitally. I don't know. I seem really quick at it. You know the Redemption song by Bob Marley? And the Wailers? Alright, Fisherman Gnome. So far we've done Lumberjack and a gnome and a pumpkin. Now you want to do a gnome fisherman. Okay. Oh. Okay. Automotive held your reply. Alright. You guys are talking of channel points, yes, but you get lunch. See lots more. What's the fish? Just random. I don't know. Where are these? Oh, ATC Picks is a artist trading card. Typically what some artists do is they have redeems where you can redeem X amount of points and then they'll draw, pictures like this, put them on a card, and mail them out like 2x3, like a baseball card size. Oh, Lord. Let's get him back. I need to move this fish down, I think. I need to put... That's funny that it left an outline there. It shouldn't have done that. Of course, I wanted to draw this gnome like tiny and draw this gigantic fish. Oh. I could do a boot instead of the fish. A boot would be funny. Well, let's see here for a minute. You know what? That's not going to work. Hold on. Let me duplicate this layer. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space. Need to make it smaller. I did the same thing again. I went off the page. It shouldn't go off the page. Too busy. Yeah, that might work. Ad break. Didn't we just have an ad break? Gotta get comfortable first. Oh, the laburo. I don't know how I touched the top of my glasses. The hell? I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'll see if I can color this and make this look good. Three hours. I don't take some medicine, I think. Ugh. Hmm. That is true, Yummy. It is good to see. Glad you guys are all talking it up.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, and when I arrive I start to lose my mind, I go insane, 'cause they told me you take too much, yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. 'Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, and when I arrive I start to lose my mind, I go insane, 'cause they told me you, 'cause they told me you, they told me you, I can feel that now. 'Cause they told me you, 'cause they told me you, they told me you, I can feel that now. 'Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road.
What's going on there? Is he touching the ground? Oh, he is touching the bottom. Darn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta read this. Okay, it's not working. Ah!
Inoxy just redeemed TTS my message. Raiders.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back there. All right, Raiders. You welcome in, Raiders. Oh man, that's a lot of messages. Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders from. It's a lot of Raiders. Okay, from Vixen1027. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Mel, Amscraft, Vixen, and Crew, Grim Reaper, Private. All these check-ins. Welcome in, welcome in. Tina CI. How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Actually, I should know. Probably watching. How are you? My name is Giggy. I am a... Guess what am I? Variety streamer? Artist? You're doing well. It's good. Thank you for the follows. You following? My screens are so small right now on one side I can't see them because my art is right in the middle of the other one. Trying to figure out what I can see and what I can't see. Welcome in, TCC. How are you guys doing tonight? You're watching me over there. I don't need to watch myself twice. Yeah, we're just drawing gnomes. Currently. Earlier we were doing Inktober. We did I'll show you. We did today's Inktober topic was, what was it? Guidebook. So we did a guidebook. And this is what we drew. Did a pen and ink on how to draw a guidebook. We did how to pick up sticks. Good old art. And then we went on and we're doing gnomes. We've done a couple. Somebody requested a fisherman gnome, so that's what we're doing. Just getting ready to shade it and make it all pretty. We also did a lumberjack gnome and a gnome and a pumpkin for Halloween. It's gonna be stickers, emotes, whatever. We'll get them all ready. That's what we're doing today. So welcome in, guys. I also do, well, recently I started doing dishcloths. Knitting, taught myself how to knit while I was going through cancer treatment. But I also do a lot of paracord bracelets and things. So I do a little bit of everything and game every now and then. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Yeah, so I guess I'm a variety streamer, not focused on a single art topic. Yeah, I also picked up things to learn how to crochet. And the Michael store here has these new crochet kits for like little stuffed animals. And they're really cute and really cheap. I'm thinking about picking up a few just so I could practice learning. Kind of cool. But yeah, I'm going to teach myself how to do all that fun jazz. Yeah. Knitting's not too complicated if you can figure it out. The hardest part, I think, is tension. But once you get in a groove and you get comfortable, it seems like it goes pretty smooth. Oh, and I was also found an old painting that I started and never finished, which is another project for the winter. I'll show you since I got it out earlier. We were working on doing a painting. First one ever. Lighthouses, ships, you know, good old nautical scene. Another winter project. Yeah, so I'm going to teach myself how to do that as well. So many things to do, not enough time, I tell you. Yeah, so what were you guys up to tonight? And don't forget to refresh your screen if you want to count for the whatever it is, since they tell you raiders don't count for certain things on Twitch. It's kind of funny, I was reading a bunch of the rules lately. Seems like they've changed. Oh, ad break coming. I'm going to snooze that one. Let's get that ad break. Come back in 5 minutes. Your apartment's like a craft store. So is my house. I am loaded on stuff. That just seems to be the going rate. Put that white block in. You gotta print that as a sticker. You don't want that showing there. And there's something there. Clean this up. Oh, I went a little far on that one line. Remember to lift the pen. You crochet knitting looks fun. Yeah, I watch Clenish in the morning most of the time. And man, he makes it look so easy. I would love to be able to crochet at that level. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if that's going to be my bag. Tell you the truth. That looks like that's going to be hard for me. But there are people who have watched that seem to have it down to a T. And it's pretty crazy when you think about it. Well, that's kind of neat. They made a heart there. I gotta have some white here, otherwise we're in big trouble. Gotta have a layer of white right there for the printer. All right, Isabel, you have a good night, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I look forward to when you're doing your next work on your house. So we'll see you again soon. Good luck in school. And did that thing give you a shout out or not? I don't know if it did, but I will do it again. Haven't give Vixen a shout out there. Did it work? Vixen is a crafty UK streamer who doesn't let rheumatoid arthritis hold him back. They're all about multi-craft life, especially paper crafting. Love trying new things. Expect to see a lot of kitty cameos and witchy vibe, especially with Halloween around the corner. Oh, nice. Yeah, everybody's got cats on stream. Pretty cool. I like the cats. All right, so let's shade this guy in the 16 layers that we're about to go through. A nodding lesson? When do you want a nodding lesson? All right, where were we? Layer 1, and we start to shade. Now we're going to the beard. Show's got a lot of like rap sounding music. Kind of funny, it sounded like Maria Brink. Oh man. All right, so what color is this? Shirt. If I print these out? You wouldn't be able to pick one? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm definitely enjoying doing them. And I will print some of them out or sticker them. This one's kind of coming out pretty cute though. Yeah, I couldn't draw the fish. I couldn't draw the fish. So funny. That's right, that's painted on. Mmm. Got a macrame panel. Well, that's the wheel, the rod reel here. Oh, look at you, me. Paul, you with internal. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I gotta run down and grab my dinner. It's just got out of the oven. I gotta go make some potatoes. Or no, I gotta go make some gravy. Some shepherd's pie. Like the Chinese tomorrow. Oh. How about heartburn, man? Haven't even eaten yet. All right, last panel. I'll go down and make this gravy. Why did that not do anything? What is going on there? I mean, where did I color that at? That is some sloppy crap right there. Let's clean that up. All right. That's probably good. All right, so we got the gnome fisherman. All right, I'll be right back. Can you guys see chat while this is on the BR back speed? No? Let me do this then. Let me do intermission. No, let me just do live. I'll be right back. That way you guys can keep chatting. Wait, you can see that outside of chat, can't you? Hold on a second. If I put it on Be Right Back, you can still chat, right? Yeah. Be right back. All right, how we doing? Oh. You forgot the pattern of stitches. Oh, for your blanket? Count the stitches. Aren't there only like 4 or 5 stitches in crochet? Well, good night, Vixen. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Did you post something? Not or Yummy, did you post something you said? You get to see what? Too much corn. God, the pain's higher up on my back. Oh, man. Oh, you taught yourself a new stitch. Come on. I had that last medicine. I've been here how long? Almost 8 hours? I don't think when I took that medicine. How many stitches are there in crochet? Aren't there like 3 basic stitches and then it breaks off into how many ever other variations? Man, why is that hurting my back so bad? I don't get it. Heat pad's not helping. I don't get why my back is hurting so bad. Probably internal. So you just got to figure out which combination, huh? That sounds like it's going to be hard. Yeah, I start in 40 seconds. Oh, it's killing me. This stream might end soon because my back is killing me. I don't get it, man. It's one spot I can't get rid of. Can't get comfortable. Wait a minute. That's YouTube. What's going on here? Oh, it's a Movember commercial. All right, Yummy. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. I only got one ad out of it. 3-minute block. It's kind of weird. Move it. Hold on. I said you put 3 X's together. Means something else. Yeah, that one seems to be a cardinal sin. Oh my god, my back hurts. They put too many corn. Too much corn. Can't eat that much corn. Oh my god, my back is killing me. I don't get this pain. Can't get rid of it with Tylenol, can't get rid of it with Advil. It just needs to go away. Now I'm tired, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a regimen of pills. I already check in. All right. This is Fisherman's done. We did 3 gnomes today. That's pretty good. And drawing. That's what got a lot done today. I should just go get ice cream. But man, I feel like going to bed right now because I feel so tired. But man, it's only 8 o'clock. I'd be screwed. Means I'd be up at 3. It's funny too, man. It feels like it's outside, but I can't seem to get whatever knot out of my back. It's one of those, oh man. Need like a heating pad or massage therapist. Heating pad didn't work. I need a, what do you call it? Heating pack. A tiger balm or something that's got medicine in it. But it's one painful spot. Good Lord. Take a couple of these. It has been a good day. All right, so we did 3 gnomes and 1 ink drawing in 8 hours. Kind of slow. A lot of talking, a lot of yakking. Tomorrow is grungy. Oh man, I gotta think about grungy. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Stretch out. Jesus. Come on. Go lay down. Where is it? There it is. It's not a knot. Gotta be inside. Ugh. Probably one of those displaced panes or you don't know where it's coming from. But anyway, it's been 8 hours. Look, I should probably call it a night. It's been a long day. Even though I should stay up another hour. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get stuck, end up sleeping. All right, man. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I think I'm gonna end stream here. Try to relax. Try to get this pain out of my back. I'm about to go lay down. But yeah, everybody, thank you for coming in. I'll only do the credits. That's what I should do. We had a raid and some followers today, so let's do that real quick. Let's roll the credits. GigeeJack wants to thank, I want to personally thank you all, including those below. Thank you for supporting the stream, our new followers, M's Craft, Tina CI, Jin Kitsuka, the Ramen Bucket, subscribers and resubs, the Ramen Bucket, and Artist Resource. Moderators today were Streamlabs, FrostyTools.com, Siribot. Raids were from Vixen1027 and the Ramen Bucket. And Kelt says what? Oh yeah, man, anytime. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. And we will see you next time. I should raid somebody. I should. Let me see who's online. I've got a few people here. Traveling Tatter if you want to see some tatting. Does a pretty good job too. She's really good at it. That to me is like complicated as hell. What else is online that I don't know?
Kind of redid things on.
Looks like winning the lottery over here. Yeah, let me raid the Traveling Tatter. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to raid somebody every night. So let's get in the habit of doing that. Oh man, how do I do that? Where's my Streamlabs? There it is. Oh, I gotta do the shout out thing. So exclamation raid. Let's get our raid thing set up here for Traveling Tatter. Yo. Let's get some raid message here. All right, then we gotta set up the raid. Raid. Following. Traveling Tatter. Start raid. Let me go over here and turn this off. Go back to the editor. Oh, I lost my thing. We're going to raid now with, I don't know, 4 people. Well, thank you for watching, everybody, and have a good night.